Well, welcome everybody to Rocket Rackers TV. We are bringing you a live Ad-Hoc money match today on Sunday, the 27th of February. Break-off is due at 1 p.m. Today's match is between Ben Lindsay, a regular on these, versus Martin Brown, and the prize pot today is £400. It's £200 a man. So it should be an interesting match, and it is a race to 17. So today's match comes under the heading of a money match day, where we bring you Blackball pool money matches. And today's match is specifically an ad hoc money match. Minimum prize pots of £100, minimum races to 13. As we can see, Ben's already played a couple of money matches this month. He beat Rich Chalk 15-14 after a valiant comeback by Rich. Ben just about got it over the line there. And he beat Rio Smith 15-12 after getting a 3-frame head start. No such head start for Ben today, as he just plays from scratch for £400. We are live from Rocket Ronnie's in Southampton. A great venue with over 30 pool tables and snooker tables, and they got dartboards and live BT Sports on multiple screens throughout. They don't require any membership, so pop on down between 10 and 10 today. Today's match sponsor is TKS EnviroCare, providing wastewater supply specialism. They do services and repairs, sewage treatment plants, grease management and drain repairs. And they also have an emergency call out. So if you are in need of some services in wastewater supply, then give TKS EnviroCare a call and let them know that you found them via Rocket Rackers TV. Likewise, our stream sponsor today is Terry Vos Painting and Decorating. Interior and exterior professional painting and decorating in Wiltshire, Hampshire and Dorset, with over 30 years of experience. Terry's fully insured to provide a whole wide range of services, small and large. So if you are looking for some work there, give Terry a call and he'll give you a free quote. And let him know that you found him via Rocket Rackers TV. And my company, Appiday Multimedia, providing creative digital solutions such as graphics and websites, streaming help and all the rest of it. So if you've got some technological or artistic needs, get in touch today. You can get in touch with me via the Rocket Rackers TV website, or you can find me on Facebook, or you can pop down before and talk to me before or after a live stream. Both the players are ready. I'm just waiting to lag for break. I'm just a couple of minutes away now from break-off time. And don't forget to tune in next Sunday at 4 p.m. as we host Adam Humphreys versus Joe Ham, the postponed Challenge 21 match between the two Ronnie's boys. Grudge match there. Adam will be looking to get some revenge against Joe on the stream. So that'll be interesting. That's next Sunday at 4 p.m. That is a race to 11. You are watching Rocket Rackers TV. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and Facebook in order to stay abreast of all matches and shots. And if you would like to have your own money match streamed or Blackball tournament, then get in touch and we can arrange that. So according to our stats there, Martin's, I think he was part of the Challenge 25. That's why he's got all of those losses against his stats there. He'll be looking to get a win underneath a Rocket Rackers TV tournament. And you can see Ben's last 3 matches he won, and they were money matches. So he'll be looking to continue that winning form on the camera. We'll be with you in a moment. Shout out to PDSA, the Public Dispensary for Saving Animals. If you're looking for someone to support, they're a worthy cause. TKS EnviroCare are our today's match sponsors. And Terryvos Painting and Decorating are today's stream sponsors. I think we're ready to go. So without further ado, we'll go over to the match table to lag for break. So Martin Brown's on the red and Ben is on the yellow. It looks like Ben just about took that one. So Ben Lindsay will break. And this is frame 1. Ben Lindsay to break. That was a solid break, good spread, and got a yellow down. So yellows look quite good here. If he went for reds, he will have to deal with the one near the black. Well, it was a competent pot to get that one off the rail, but he's going to have to take the one on the bottom rail and leave it over the pocket. So Martin just trying to bring out his red there. Well, it must be the weather, because Ronnie's is quite quiet today. And we also don't have any viewers watching at the moment, so technically talking to myself right now, but obviously for posterity. That's a good shot there by Ben. Get himself nicely behind this black. And he puts it down to make it 1-0. So we are re-racked with Martin Brown to break frame 2. The cue ball jumped up in the air. Pretty much all the balls moved to the other end of the table, but it was dry. Ben tried to stab that yellow down there into the pocket, but he's unable to convert it. So the table remains open for Martin here. And he takes these yellows. Welcome to those who have just joined in on the stream. We're watching Ben Lindsay versus Martin Brown for £400. Feel free to pop a message in the chat. Ronnie's has suddenly got a bit busier. There's an influx of people in the last 5 minutes. I must have missed that, but it looks like Ben fouled. And now these yellows look in a quite good position. It's just on to Martin to maintain position throughout this attempt now. Well, unless he wants to try one of these cuts, then he'll probably need to come down and pick off the lowermost of these 2 yellows. Where's the cue ball? It's just stayed out. Probably need to take the bottom yellow again. Well, that'll be good enough to cut this yellow in over the middle. It doesn't look like he can see enough of the one by the top left to cushion that. There's a bit of a cut though, so the cue ball's going to roll away. He'll probably want to try and end up on this top yellow. Oh, there's a cue ball. Oh, it's gone down. That's unlucky. Ben needs to move this yellow out of the way. Is he gonna? He's just gonna pot it. He's maybe not got himself in the position he really wanted to be in, but he's got options. I think he come up the table a little bit too much there. He was trying to hold for that bottom red. He could cut the upper of these 2 in, which he's done. And he's left himself on this top red now. Well, I think Martin will just try a double here. He could double it back up the table towards this top right pocket. And Ben, all these reds are looking good now. Well, he might need to go up and take that top red out, and I think the black is in the way of this red. So Ben's going to have to go up and down. I'm just going to take this one on. That's a shot to nothing. And we try to double it there. Oh, he's actually put the cue ball in position for Martin now. This red is a bit cute with the black. It's going to make potting it a little awkward. It's going to make it a bit difficult for Ben too. There he goes to try and get a contact, but it's no good. Now I guess what he wants to do here is just try and push the red over onto a cushion if he can't pot this black. It's quite a thin cut and a long distance to travel. We try to use the deflection. Ben's overrun that. Just means the cue ball will come further away from the black here. But he's done well to give himself a good position to pot this. And he puts it down to make it. Oh, 1-1. A gift for Martin there. It's a little too much activity on the cue ball. Well, that'll be something for Ben to reflect on after the match. He'll be hoping that won't cost him in the long run. Martin will know that he can't rely on such gifts to win this match. But it's frame free. Ben Lindsay to break. He gets a yellow down, a red down. There's quite a bit of bunching around the black. He doesn't appear to have a shot on that. Oh, he's got this red. Yeah. And he can use that to push the other red out. Oh, not quite. And he's left the table open. So all of these reds have a path to a pocket, and the black does too. Oh, looks like he'll have to take the red just above the white there. And he's put that red he just touched there in a bit of danger. It'll be more difficult to pot. He's going to have an awkward bridge, and the cue ball wants to race up the table. And he's got the pot. Has he got a shot? No. Maybe a king bit of swerve. That'll be a lot of swerve. Now, if he comes into this red just by the black, he will push the black into the yellow. It might cause himself some pain. He's got to be careful here. Oh, he's managed to get a deflection and knock a cannon there and knock the red in, but he's again not on a shot. Well, it should be relatively easy to at least make contact with the red, but he's going to have to hit it Well, he is snookered, so he doesn't have to hit a cushion afterwards. Are you looking at 2 cushions here? Oh, it's a bit careless, that one. Well, he's given Ben the opportunity to clear these yellows. That was a good shot to give him a decent angle on this bottom yellow, which we didn't need to put too much power in it to come back up the table. Just a little bit loose on that shot, and allows Martin to return to the table. Well, that may be about as good as he could have done there. That's a cheeky little developmental shot. He's got the snooker. Oh, that's unlucky for Martin. I was hoping that red was just going to roll in then. He'd have had the skill shot, but unfortunately not. And another 2 shots to Ben. He could pick the cue ball up here if he wanted, or just... He's going to put the black near the top pocket. Get himself a good angle on this yellow. It was well played. And he's given himself a very easy run out to this frame. And Ben pots the black to make it 2-1. So it's frame 4, Martin Brown to break. Oh, and the cue ball taken off again there. And it's dry again. Plenty of power, just unlucky not to get the result. And these yellows look quite good. The one by the black might be most difficult, but I'm sure Ben could plant that onto the yellow over the pocket. Well, he probably wants to cut in this bottom left one now. Let's just overcut it. So Martin Brown's on reds. It doesn't really look like he has a shot right now. Maybe try and find some sort of safety. I'm going to try and take this one up to the top left. Oh, yeah, now he's just looking for that safety. So it looks like Ben will take this plant. And he's not left himself a shot. I think that black is just a bit too close to the cue ball. Oh, he's not pushed that yellow into a favourable position. Well, these reds are in a good position for Martin here. I think the lowest of the reds passes the yellow. If not, it goes into the bottom right corner or the middle right pocket. And he's quite straight on this. And he's got a nice little shot there to get behind this black. And he makes sure it goes down to make the match 2-2. So nothing dividing them so far. Today's match sponsor is TKS EnviroCare. With over 20 years of experience to draw from, they provide a full range of water treatment and water storage solutions. Their aim is to guide you through the sometimes difficult task of assessing your exact requirements and selecting the correct products to ensure that it is installed and commissioned. If you have any wastewater requirements, get in touch with TKS EnviroCare today. Meanwhile, it's frame 5. Ben Lindsay to break. Well, we didn't really manage to transfer the power from the cue ball into the pack. And has left most of the balls around the middle of the table there. And it was dry for Martin. And he takes these reds. A cheeky little attempt at kicking the red in there, but he didn't leave Ben a shot. So Ben's just trying to play tactical and not leave Martin a shot. And he's done quite well at achieving that. Well, I think Ben can cut this yellow in just by the middle right pocket. Well, both players will know that even if they got a shot and a pot, they've got quite a few balls to develop. They're not going to be able to run away with this frame straight away. And they've got to be careful they don't pick away at their balls until they're left with only snookers. So Martin was able to push one of his reds out. But he's still got two that are quite difficult to get on. I think the top one passes, the lower one of the two reds coupled up to the four yellows. Because if he pots this, he has to develop another red. He won't have another chance. Wow. Well, he's got a shot on here with this middle red up to the top left pocket. I think the angle just takes him away. And that bottom red needs to be developed a bit further. Oh, he's done well there. And he's on this red. It's a difficult shot with a difficult black afterwards, so I'm just going to want to make sure that he doesn't hit it too hard. If he misses it, he wants an easy recovery. He's got it down. Oh, it's a big shot here. And he's played it well to make it 3-2. Today's stream sponsor is Terry Vos Painting and Decorating. If you're looking for some interior or exterior work, get in touch with Terry today for a free quote. All jobs, small and large, are accepted. Well, this is Martin Brown to break frame 6. He got a bit more energy out of the cue ball and into the pack there, and has been rewarded with a yellow, no, a red down. He's got 4 reds bunched up around this top pocket here. They might force him to take on the reds, because otherwise there's a yellow marooned in there. No, you might want to just consider developing this red on the right, because it doesn't have a path to a pocket. He's played that fairly well. He does have a... This cannon is going to take the red away from the pocket now, which is not ideal. Oh, he managed to sneak it through. Looks like he might be eyeing up using it. The yellow just over the pocket to increase his angle. He's just got to make sure he's got a good enough position for the final shot. He gets himself on the black. He doesn't want to hit that red too hard. Bit of side required on the cue ball here. He wants to just bring it across the table a bit once it hits the cushion. It was wonderfully played. Maybe come down a little bit too far on this black, but he's got the shot. Oh, close, but no cigar. It was a good effort. And Ben looking for the snooker, and he gets it. Now I think Martin's going to need to put a little bit of his. Oh, he's just gonna come across the table now. Oh, and he's potted and fouled. Oh well, that's we can probably have to take this one now. Didn't quite work out as Ben was hoping for there. Well, I think Martin can just about see the angle for the double, and he'll take it. Oh, well, nearly. All these yellows are sat up now. He just needs to work through them. Wise taking the plant there. He's got himself right up this table. He did take on this top yellow now. Good angle just to roll down the table. Don't need to put too much effort into this shot. I'll take the one over the pocket. Just needs to tap it in. Well, he's quite straight on this now. He's going to need to draw the cue ball back off the cushion and then back across, which he does. He's got a nice straight shot there on the black. No chance for the white to go in off. And he punches it in to make it 3-all. So 6 frames down, neither of these players going anywhere. Martin almost had a break dish there, just rolled a bit too far away from the black. Made his angle quite difficult. Maybe in hindsight, if he had played it just a little more gently, he could have left the black over the pocket, which should have been a world of pain for Ben. But Ben was able to get the frame in the end. And now he breaks for frame 7. And the cue ball just about stays out of the middle there, and a red drops down. Yeah, Stephen Wonder lurking behind me, and my spider senses were tingling. So Ben must feel this yellow is just potable from where it is. Ben just put his hand up there. Obviously getting a bit lucky, doubling it back across. He's left himself a bit out of position now. He's going to have to cut this yellow across. Oh no, he had a shot. Right, he's probably in a good position here now. He wants to just stun this and screw back just a tiny bit. Yeah. And he'll probably take this yellow into the top left pocket. Now this angle is going to bring the cue ball into the black, so he just wants enough power in it to push the black far enough away. Not too far. Oh, he was able to just screw back round it. Oh, great effort there from Ben to break dish and make it 4-3. A very swift frame. Clocking in at 2 minutes 30 seconds. And today's first bit of fire. So Ben re-established a 1 frame lead there as we go into frame 8. Martin Brown to break. And he's got a red down. He's got a good spread here. He's got a yellow into the middle. Might fancy taking the yellows. I think he can get to that red up the very top if he really wanted red. Oh, and he's got the red into the middle as well. Got a couple of tricky reds down the bottom of the table. Yellows in their path. Oh, Martin's gone for these yellows. He's got the one just below these 3 reds to deal with. Has he covered the pocket? No, I don't think he has. Now, he developed the red, but he's left himself a bit of a hampered long shot all about the table here. And wasn't able to get it on target. So Martin will take the easy yellow to open up with. He's got a choice of 2 pockets for this black. So he's just got to work his way around the table in the right order. I'll get this yellow out the way. Well, he's got a little bit of an angle taking it towards the reds here. So just need to going to be careful. And he's managed to keep himself on the black. And he's got it down to make it 4-4. So some real competition here for these two. Neither player allowing the other one to make any kind of lead. Don't forget our next stream is Sunday, 4 p.m. That is Adam Humphreys versus Joe Ham in a Challenge 21 Group C Race to 11. So don't forget to tune in. And don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell to ensure you never miss a shot. I think there's only 2 tables not in use downstairs at Ronnie's right now. Nice and busy for them. Well, this is frame 9 with Ben Lindsay to break. Bit of a jump on the cue ball. Nothing goes down. A little bit of a loose shot there, and sees Ben return to the open table. And Ben takes the red. It doesn't really look like a straightforward shot available. I mean, there's the one over the middle, but it might just be too far. Oh, and he's fouled there. That's, I think, one of the finest of cuts. He's given Ben the foul, of course, and he's choosing to reposition the cue ball. Oh, that's nicely played. He covers the pocket, and then he's got his, that was his free shot. And he'll plant this red onto the one over the pocket now. He just needs to make sure he leaves it in a good position. And he has. Should be fairly straightforward to get down onto this last red. And the black does pass into both pockets at the bottom of the table. Oh, and he's covered himself with a shot. And he's fouled. So Martin can take the ball in hand. What's he going to do with it? He's just going to play it where it is and play that bottom yellow up. Everything else is good to go now. I think most players out there would fancy clearing these yellows up from this visit. He just wants to just follow this yellow a tiny bit, really. Played a very good stun there. Nice and straight on this yellow into the middle. Oh, this yellow must pass the other yellow. Well, if he's going to cut this one in. No, he's going to take the bottom left. Mark Martin's done a great job there to make sure he found a good way around all these yellows. Made his life quite easy. And he makes it 5-4. So tit for tat at the moment. Martin Brown's on a 2-frame streak. Don't forget, on Saturday mornings they have a Q Sports Academy that runs out of Rocket Ronnie's, run by Adam Humphreys and Simon Ayers. That runs from 10 till 12 and costs £10 per session for children aged between 10 and 18. You'll want to work on the fundamentals of Q Sports. Get in touch today if you want to get involved. But for now, this is frame 10. Martin Brown to break. Oh, that cue ball jumping up. And nothing going down there. Seems to be my observation of the day so far. The higher that cue ball climbs off the break, the less likely one of your object balls is going to go down into a pocket. Losing a lot of energy out of the break. Really want to make sure that all of the energy from the cue ball goes into the pack. Maybe just a little bit left to bring the cue ball away. Any suggestions from our viewers as to what someone could do when breaking as to avoid losing energy from the cue ball there? It was a good shot by Ben to get onto this yellow. Should be able to pick them all off. He's just got the lowest yellow, and he's managed to develop that. He's either got a plant to the middle or a cut to the middle now. He's looking at that plant. So these reds are in a good position. He's got the one on the cushion on the bottom right. That's a bit of a concern. But he could probably get nicely over that with this shot or in the next one or two shots. Oh, and he's just flicked that red closest to him there. He didn't qualify that. He was clear towards that red. Ben trying to double and also with the black in the way. Well, Ben knows he's got a bit of work to do now. He's got a black blocking yellow into the middle pocket. You'd have to get below it to play it into the top right. It would pass that red. But he's only really got a cut to the middle left done at the minute. Well, Martin's not got anything in his way. He just needs to take on this red on the rail at some point soon. He does need to clear the path to the black. This might be a good chance for Ben to take the yellow by the black. Unless he wants to leave that as an issue for Martin. Because he's not really on any other shot now. Just got to be careful he doesn't run the cue ball into the black and into the pocket. Oh, when he's fouled. Really, Martin just needs to deal with this top red. Everything else is good to go. He's got a free shot, so as long as he doesn't hit it too hard. So it's a good opportunity here now for Martin to take a little bit of a lead in this match. Just got to be on the right side of this red, and he is. Well, he's just got to be careful with this cue ball. And he makes it 6-4. So perhaps a little bit of unfamiliar territory for Ben here as he finds himself a couple of frames behind in a money match. On our streams anyway. I heard he likes to play money matches away from the stream also. And Martin finds himself on a free frame streak. And it's frame 11. Ben Lindsay to break. And he's got yellow down. A little bit of congestion around the black. He's done well there to split up those balls. He's still got a red hampered by yellow down at the bottom of this table. I might fancy trying to get it now. Oh, it's just made the situation worse. I think he's going to have to take a tactical one. Martin just developing a yellow there. He knows Ben's got some work to do. I don't think Ben was counting on the kiss. Well, that's a good double there by Ben. I'm not sure if he was aiming to pot though, because, well, if he's able to pot this top red, then leave himself an angle to cannon off the middle red into the bottom red. I have to put some aggressive side on it now. And he's shifted it, and it's pottable. So that's a good effort. He just really needs to hold the cue ball up with this one. And he's done very well there, just to ensure that the cue ball didn't run away from the only pottable angle for this black. And he sinks it to make it 6-5. So I think Ben was happy with that one. So let me know if you have any predictions or reckonings about where this match is going to go. It's frame 12 with Martin Brown to break. Only one frame in it right now. Oh, and he's put the cue ball down. Oh, that's unlucky because he put two reds and a yellow down as well. That'll be marked down as a foul break. And I don't know, I might... If Ben uses his developmental shot on these two yellows near the top, then And this frame looks almost over already. He's not going to get a cannon in, but if he can just push them apart, that's it. And now he can pop these two and work his way down the table. Oh, he's really drawn that back there. One might have preferred to clear that top yellow on the second shot. We can take the middle with the angle that will take him towards the top yellow. I was going to take the top yellow now. Bit of an awkward bridge. And that was the risk. Some awkward queuing. He probably should have gone for the middle one there. Just dropped that in, left himself a nice easy shot on the top yellow with an angle to naturally come down the table, pot the last yellow, and he would have been right there for the black. And Martin's going to roll this red on the rail down. Oh, and he's hit it too thick there. And he's given Ben a great chance to draw this match level. No awkward queuing for the top yellow this time. He just needs to, just a gentle little cut. You don't need to do much with the cue ball other than get it away from the cushions. He's going to go for the middle first. Okay. How close is he going to be to this yellow? Now the problem with this approach, of course, he's got to now travel the entire distance of the table, and he's got some reds around. That might be a bit problematic, and he's come the wrong side, and now he doesn't have the shot on the black. So maybe just a couple of shot selection mistakes made there by Ben. Oh, he did well to draw the cue ball up the table, not to give Martin an easy snooker opportunity. But there is still one available. Martin's in aggressive mood though, and sinks that one with aplomb. I think he's lost his opportunity for a snooker though, so he needs to keep going. Can Martin find a way to keep the pressure on Ben? Oh, that's a good shot. That's a very good shot. He can pick off the bottom of these two. He just can't hit it too powerfully because it's going into the corner pocket. And quite a shallow angle. Need some good cue ball control here. Oh, wonderful little bit of play through there. And he's got a lovely angle just to come up the table for this black into the middle. Well, there's a little bit of no man's land there. He's going to have to cut it. Because if he cuts it up to the top, the cue ball's going to go into the middle. And if he cuts it into the middle, the cue ball wants to go into the top. But he's managed to avoid that outcome, and he makes it 7-5. So Martin maintaining his 2-frame lead. Cause or pause for thought. If you're looking for a charity to support this year, why not consider the PDSA? They do amazing work keeping our beloved pets alive, especially for people who struggle to find the very expensive money for surgeries. But back to the table, this is frame 13. Ben Lindsay to break. And he's got the yellow down. He managed to keep the power going through into the pack there. No cue ball jumping up this time. Oh, wow, he's left the table open. So with a potential 33 frames in this race to 17, we're just over a third the way into it. If both of these players keep it close. We've been playing for about an hour and 20 minutes now. I think these reds are in a relatively good place. I think he's just got to make sure he's on a shot. You can tuck one of these reds into the middle. Yeah. Well, he may have come up the table a bit too far there. He's got himself quite close to a couple of yellows. Makes for an awkward bridge. He's not going to be able to bite down onto the cue ball quite how he wants. Just a bit a little hard there. And he's almost covered the pocket. Certainly the work is on for Ben. He's got two of these yellows right close to the knuckles of the middle. Quite delicate shots. Oh, and he got a bit lucky there. But he's stitched up one of his yellows. So Lady Luck gives with one hand and takes with the other. There's always a price to pay. Well, Ben needs a plan for this bottom yellow. I'm not sure he's got one. So it'll be really easy for Martin to snooker him otherwise. Especially if he pots this one now. Well, he's gone for it. Yeah, that works. He can at least push the yellow round the red. That's a good shot. He just needs to get this right now. It's quite precise. And he's done well. But Martin can still get the snooker quite easily at this position, which looks like he'll take. Just wants to stun this out. Lovely work. Now Ben's in a bit of trouble here. He's going to put some side on this. Oh, and he's just flicked the red, and Martin is going to be able to take the free shot and clear that yellow. Just wants to make sure he doesn't endanger any of his own reds in the process. Looks like he's got away with it. Yeah, he's just got to make sure he gets good position on this last red now. He's, yeah, rolled a little bit too far, but he has a shot. And that's the big one, to make sure he gets on the black. It's going to be a bit difficult, hampered by this cushion. Looks relatively straight. Just need some good cueing here. And he extends the lead to 8-5. So a little bit of daylight opening up here between Ben Lindsay and Martin Brown now. Ben's going to need to make sure Martin doesn't get too far ahead. But Martin is on the break. Well, this is frame 14, Martin Brown to break. Cue ball taken off a bit there, but he's got a red down. There's a good spread. Hope you're enjoying our coverage so far. Please like and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Every supporter helps in any way you can. That was always the danger with that shot, was that he could have snookered himself, and he has. He's going to have to come off the bottom cushion. Looks like the yellow's covering the route off the left. He needs to put a little bit of side on it as well. He's got a good kick there. It's still in a potable position. Well, Ben just playing for the snooker. And he's got it. And this really is... Martin's going to have to come off the bottom cushion again here, but he's got the black in the way. So he's going to have to be quite precise. And he's kicked it into the middle, has he? Oh, almost. It was a good effort. Mark would have known that was a possibility. He's done well to leave it near the pocket. And that red is a bit annoying for Ben. Those yellows need to be developed. He is above one of them right now, but he doesn't want to leave Martin the easy run out on this frame, so he might want to try and get another snooker. Well, you might want to try and play the cannon onto these yellows, and one will sneak around the red, maybe push it back out into the table, and he can roll the cue ball down. I think Ben just wants to leave the cue ball at the top of the table. Wow. I think this is cuttable here. And the yellows will provide some support to stop the cue ball running away from the shot on the black. Yeah. And Martin makes it 9-5. Well, Ben definitely has some work to do here now. Martin's on another free frame streak. Just going to take a brief intermission. Stay tuned. A little bit over eager there. And Lindsay's just racking up. Yep, and this is frame 15. Ben Lindsay to break. So a solid break there. Ben's got a red down. Well, we've got yellow and red tied up together just below this black. One might favour the yellows. Other than that yellow being tied up. And he doesn't really have a shot on the reds right now. So Ben takes these yellows. Now he needs to deal with that one at the bottom as soon as possible. Oh, he's got a good angle now with the shot into the middle to come down and develop this yellow. Which he does. Has he got a shot though? I think he might have to take the far left. Can he take it into the middle? I think so. And it's going to be difficult to get onto that yellow he just freed up there still, because he's a little crowded by that red near it. He's going to take this yellow into the... Well, he'll just leave it near the pocket. Martin could flick that yellow away now, or just get it into a pincer. Ben obviously knows he can't just start potting. He needs to deal with that yellow first. Likewise, that yellow is blocking one of Martin's reds. Oh, yeah, so he could deflect off this red into the yellow and push the red into the pocket. But he wants enough force on the yellow that it sends the yellow well out of the way. Don't want to leave the yellow over the pocket. Well, he's not on a shot. I mean, he's got probably one of these, the lower of the two reds near the top of the table, into the top right pocket. But he is playing over the cushion. Well, this is a chance for Ben now. All these yellows go. And he covers the pocket. I have to say that it looks like Ben's in the best position for this frame. Not sure what Martin can do at this point. Ben should be able to clear these yellows from here. Just needs to check if that yellow passes the red. If not, he's going to need to cannon it into the one over the right pocket. And he's played that well. Now he just needs to get this to roll up the table and get himself behind this black. He's going to screw it. Is he going to bounce far enough across? No. I'm not sure with the red there on the bottom cushion that a double's really an option. But he might try it. Well. It's an opportunity for Martin now. Black is slightly in the way. Well, unless Ben can get the skill shot. And this is his only option here. He's got to get the black to follow the red. No, he hasn't. So he gives a foul away to Martin. So he just needs to make sure he's got a good angle on this last red. Because he's not going to be able to put a lot of power into it. And he's got that angle. He'll just be able to just cut this red down and come back across the table for the black. Wow, he's left it over the pocket. And I don't think there's a skill shot available here. Can Ben get a snooker? He needs to hit this ever so gently. And he's got the snooker, and that looks very difficult now to come down onto for Martin. And pot. He's got the angle. Oh, there you go. I think Ben will try a similar shot. Oh, that looks very difficult now for Martin. Well, yeah, that's a re-rack, so give me a moment. I've got to go and deal with that. That's the first time in Rocket Rackers TV history that we've had to deal with a re-rack. So just go and delete that frame there. Yep, so the snooker was too good. Martin had 0 chance of getting the cue ball through to the red, so that invalidated the frame. I guess that worked out. Yep, so Ben Lindsay to break, and he has got a yellow down there. And he's doubled one in. I don't think he was necessarily aiming for that, but that's what he got. Is he going to be on a shot now? No, it'll have to be developmental. Now if he just plays it nice and gently into these 2 yellows, he should be able to flick one out. Leave the cue ball around there. Martin can pick one of these 2 reds off here. That's a good shot by Martin up to the top right pocket. And is he going to play a plant here? Yes, he is. Well, this red does still go. And the black is a little tied up. He's going to need to develop that off one of those reds up there by the middle pocket. Missed his chance unless he can get good positioning off this bottom red. He's going to take one hell of a cut, but then he could go up and down the table, but then he's going to be praying that he lands on the black. Yeah, it was just a bit too much to ask for there. I think if Ben can pop this bottom yellow and see if he can find a snooker. He's come quite far up the table. It's not the side of the balls he really needed to be on. I'll try a plant here. Oh, fantastic effort there, and the black is now open. So he'll take the yellow just below into the middle. Just got to be mindful of the cue ball for the last yellow. That's a good shot. You could just roll that in. And cut the black into the middle. And there you go. Ben takes the frame. So maybe forcing the re-rack was the right call in the end, because it really looked difficult where the balls were for Ben to win the last attempt at frame 15. So he snookered Martin Brown so well that Martin couldn't get to the red, therefore forcing a re-rack. And it's worked out well for Ben, as he's broken Martin's streak and comes into frame 16 only 3 frames behind, with Martin to break. We got a red down, did we? No, it was yellow. A little bit of lift off on the cue ball again. We've got a good spread of the balls this time. Oh, and he's gone and put the cue ball down, leaving an open table for Ben. With the ball in hand. Someone might fancy the yellows here, I guess. You can plant the 2 in the middle. And the others are relatively easy to pick off. Yep, Ben's just tucking up the red. Oh, and he's left the table open. Well, Martin is blessed with being able to take these yellows now. And Ben's just made his life a bit harder with tucking up those reds on the cushion. This could be quite a quick frame from this point. That was interesting shot selection there. Well, Ben Lindsay with lots of work to do here. Yeah, he's got these 3. If he can cannon from the top into the bottom 2. Well, he stitched up one of Martin's yellows, so there's some positivity there. And all the other reds seem potable. So he's given Martin the work to do now. How quickly is Martin going to be able to develop that yellow before he runs out of opportunities? It's quite a difficult proposition from here. Oh, but he's done it, has he? Wow, that red still looks in the way, but at least he can push the yellow around it and maybe take the pocket. Which I think is what he's going to have to do here. Oh, and he's just Just not got into it. It's a chance here for Ben to shape this frame a bit more now. I'm not sure that yellow on near the bottom is potable. I think both those reds cover the route to the pockets. Oh, wow. I think he's going to have to take a shot up in the middle. Oh dear, that's really pushed that red into an unfavourable position. It's fortunate Martin still has a bit of work to do, but he just cut it too thinly. Maybe he couldn't see enough of it. And Martin just bounces it out. And both of those yellows around the middle now, so they are sat up. And it's down to Ben. Now he's got that red on the top left cushion. I think he probably needs to take this bottom red near the right pocket. Just try and roll into a position where he can take on one of these other reds and get into that red on the top left rail. It might pay off just to try and leave the cue ball at the very top of the table. If he can roll this red up on the rail now. Looks like he's trying to... Does that pass? I think it passes, yeah. Oh. I'm not sure that red near the middle right pocket is in the way enough of Martin's yellow. But it may have cut off his angle to pot this. No, he'd be able to bring it down into the bottom left pocket. He's left it tight on the cushion. That's not going to make it easy to pot. If/when he gets to return to the table. Ben could try and develop this red on the left cushion and bring the cue ball across. Or even just leave it up the top of the table on the left hand side. Martin won't have a potting shot. Well, Martin might fancy kicking this. But he's not going to risk it. I'm just going to play it gently out. And now it very much is potable from pretty much anywhere on the table. So Ben finally takes on the difficult red, and he's able to drop it in. That's a wonderful little cut there, up the rail. Exactly when he needed it. Perfect positional play there. He just wants to drop this in. He doesn't need to do anything with the cue ball. And have a straightforward shot into the middle bag. And Ben Lindsay closes the gap to 2 at 7-9. So after forcing the re-rack, he's been able to take the last 2 frames. And we're just going to go for a brief intermission. And we are back for frame 17 in this race, 2:17, with Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, competent break there. He's got 3 reds down, but he's not on a red. He's going to have to cut this yellow into the middle, I think, if he can. Yeah. Well, he's just got one problem, yellow. And that is just sitting next to a red near the middle pocket. So if he can just disturb it a little bit, it should open it up and open up the rest of the frame. Or we can push it all the way up to the top left pocket now. It's a bit of a long pot, but it's relatively straightforward. A nice little plant there. But now he really does need to find a way to get into that yellow. Might have to be on another visit. That was a good plant there. And he's going to probably take this red here up into the top left pocket. He definitely needs to disturb that red-yellow pair. Or get under it. I think he was a bit preoccupied with positioning on that shot, and that's why he missed it. That was a great shot there by Martin. But has he come a little bit too far across to get into this red? I'm going to take it down into the bottom pocket now if he can. And I think he's on the last one. He's very cute with that yellow, but I think he can pass it. And he's played a blinding little touch there to get him over this black. And he's restored a free frame lead to make it 10-7 to Martin Brown. As we can see there, Ben's been the more consistent at breaking, but it hasn't yielded the rewards yet. So this is frame 18. We're just over halfway into this match now, with Martin Brown to break. He's hit it, but it's dry. And I might be tempted with the yellows here. Just got the one, obviously the two either side of the black to deal with. But that should be quite a simple matter. Then he goes for the reds. And it doesn't look like he's really left himself a shot here. He might force himself to develop these 2 yellows if he's going to be audacious with a plant. He almost found a shot. He's managed to leave 2 yellows around the black. Obviously, I need to disturb them at some point if Martin doesn't. But if we can leave that to nearer the end of the frame, that would be ideal. And Martin's done well to take that pocket. But he has hampered another one of his own yellows around the black. So Ben needs to recover his red out of that pocket now. I don't think the skill shot's on, just the angle's a bit off for that. It's always a risk as well, playing a skill shot. Martin's going to take this yellow off the cushion and could double it in here, but he'll just bring it out and leave an awkward cue ball for Ben. So if Ben can screw this cue ball down into that yellow, he does. He clears the pocket. That's an excellent shot there. Now he's just going to play it safe. Get a snooker of his own. That was a great little bit of play there by Ben. Just took away Martin's advantage, other than surrounding the black, of course. Sure he's played it hard enough. No, so that will be a foul and free shot for Ben. Might be the right time to try and develop that black. If he can push the black over towards the pocket. He can't do any. He can't really go for the frame until that black is potable. Really is a crucial moment in this frame. He's going to come from above. Just pushes that black towards the middle pocket, but he hasn't left himself a shot. I might try and play this middle red up and down the table and put some follow through on it just to draw the cue ball up. You'd probably leave that red over the bottom right pocket. Oh, he managed to sneak it past the black there. And he's still struggling for position a bit. If he cuts this red in to the middle, then he's going to be up and down the table, so he's just going to play a developmental shot here. Maybe he can get a snooker. Well, not a snooker, but it's going to be difficult for Martin to pot from this position. Well, this is a good chance for Ben now. Well, he's pushed that red into an unfavourable position, but at least he can get on it now. It's still going to be a difficult last red. The finest of cuts. He's going to draw the cue ball down the table. And if he doesn't put it in, of course, Martin will be able to just crack on with those yellows. And it's not dropped. Wow, this is the chance for Martin now to restore that 4-frame lead. Just got to make sure after this shot he can dispense those two yellows next to each other quite soon. Yeah, we'll take this one to the middle. And just try to come up and down. So he'll probably cut the bottom one in, and then he just wants to try and, with a bit of side, roll the cue ball out the table. I also could try to just come into them. But he's got a good angle on this bottom yellow now to get into these last two yellows. Maybe he's gone a bit high. Well, the top one goes. He just needs to try and hold the cue ball. Wow, this is a difficult shot. Well, he gets a deflection, and now he's got to try and cut this black across the table. Oh, nearly. Well, this is a chance for Ben. Oh, has he got the snooker? It shouldn't be too difficult to get out of. He can just... He just wants to come off the top left cushion, just clip it in and bounce off the top cushion, down past the black. Oh, and he's just missed it. Well, Martin gets the ball in hand if he wants it. And he can play his free shot now. Just to clear the pocket. And then he takes the frame to make it 11-7. So Martin's got back into a 4-frame lead. Only 6 away from victory there. 9 frames for Ben. You're watching Ad-Hoc Money Matches. If you have a money match you would like to put on, get in touch. We can do it from Rocket Ronnie's, or we can do it from elsewhere under the 8 Ball Arena brand. We would be happy to put your show on. We do, of course, bring you this money match live from Rocket Ronnie's Pool Hall in Southampton. They are open from 10 till midnight, Monday to Saturday, and 10 till 10 on Sunday. No membership is required, so you can pop down and pay and play. There are over 30 tables of various disciplines, dartboards and TVs for all the live BT sports. And this is frame 19. Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, and the cue ball's gone flying off. One finally reached orbit. That's a foul break there. We've had lots of the cue ball jumping up on these breaks. That one finally found exit velocity. So we've got an open table for Martin. He just used his free shot to spread the balls about a bit. I guess he's on a red here. He could take the yellow up the top of the table. But there's a few pairs, yellow-red pairs. It's going to make for a difficult frame. I really try to get into him then. So he puts a good bit of screw back on this. Bottom red. You can send a yellow towards that pair, and he might be able to get back on hit the black. No, he just focused too much on development there, and he lost the pot. Just a smart little touch from Ben. Just wants to develop one of those yellows. Yeah, so he can come off of the three over on the right hand side. He's going to take the leftmost one, and that's going to enable him to develop those two reds there. He's developed them enough. He just wants just a bit of screw back on this one. He's looking at, oh, he's going to take the plant. It's always fraught with risk, and that black is tied up. He's got these two yellows and the black to develop, so he needs to find a moment to get into them sooner rather than later. That's a smart little shot. I don't think Martin has an easy shot now. I was surprised he could get to that red, and he's developed the black, and he's covered the yellows. So he's taken a strategic lead in this frame. And Lindsay doesn't really want to go 5 behind. He needs to win this one. Oh, it's a clever shot. I think Ben's going to be forced to take on these 2 yellows above Martin's red. He can get to that yellow. He'll try and pot it and cannon in. Well, that's not too bad. I think he could probably muster a skill shot on his next visit. If he can come off that middle yellow. Well, that's difficult for Martin. It's really tight to get onto that red. Well, I think he can come off this middle one. He wants to roll down into those yellows. Oh, just hit it too thin. There's the cue ball. It's very far away. Well, I think they're in a slightly better position. And I think Martin is snookered. So he's going to want to, I think he's going to have to put some curve on it. And come up for this top red. He's going to have to dig down into that cue ball. He's got a chance to pot it, and then that. Oh, he's going to try and. Oh, this is difficult. That black is in the way. Oh. Did he get it? I think he did. He got a good contact there. He's covered the pocket. Wow, this could be, unless Ben can find another skill shot. It's going to be difficult from this position. Well, I'm not sure if this yellow is going to be able to follow the red. I think he's going to go for it. All or nothing here. Oh. Might make a future skill shot a bit easier. But Martin may not give him the opportunity. All Martin needs to do is roll in and touch this. And this frame looks good to go. Oh, he's just rattled it in the pocket. Wow, this is the first chance Ben's had to attack this frame now. And he has to take it. Oh, it's just rattled in the pocket. Surely Martin will finish out from here. Oh, he's come very far. Very far. And now he's a bit hampered in this shot. This is a chance for Ben now, and he's got a ball over the pocket. Now he could just deflect off this bottom yellow. But he's going to go for the direct shot. Now he wants to roll this yellow in. Oh, and he's... Oh, he just about touched the cushion there. And Martin doesn't have the shot on this black. He might be able to do 2 or 3 cushions. That's going to be pretty difficult from here. And Ben's left the yellow over the pocket. So he's in a good position now. Yeah. Oh, and Ben's put the... Martin's put the cue ball down. So Ben might fancy just pushing the black down with his free shot. Hey, he's going to play the plant. Yeah. And if he leaves the black over the pocket, then that'll make life nice and simple for himself. If he gets it, yes he does. And he hits it in to make it 11-8. Well, better be glad he sunk that one. Otherwise he'd have found himself 5 frames behind. As it stands, it's now only 3 frames. And he's still in this match. So we're here on frame 20. Martin Brown to break. Well, it's a solid break, but nothing's found its way down a pocket. Ben claims the yellows. Well, everything looks potable. Just got to be careful not to push a red in the way here. And is he still on a shot? Yeah, I think this yellow just above these 2 reds goes into the middle bag. But I think the yellow just above where the cue ball is now hampered. Unless he can get to the right hand side of it. You might want to take this top yellow now. This is going to play this one down the rail. That's a great shot. Oh, but where's he put the black? It still goes down into the bottom left pocket. He's going to have to... Where does this yellow go? I don't think it did. It's going to have to bridge awkwardly for this top yellow. Well, the only red that is really of some concern is the one below the right middle pocket. But if he taps this red into the middle now, he'll be nicely above it. It's a perfect opportunity to take it now. He does need to find his way up the table for the last red up there, though. Oh, and I think he was trying to do that then. Maybe not the right shot for it. Those tight angles, you really can't afford to put too much power into your object ball, as those cushions stick out a mile. Oh, the black's still on. And if Ben can sink this yellow, he'll be naturally in a good position for the last yellow. But he's missed that. Well, he might be able to plant these. Yeah. And that's rolled fortuitously over the middle bag. He's just got to get the right positional shot. You can either get below the black onto the left or above it on the right. And he's above it on the right. And he's in a good position here. And Ben Lindsay closes the gap to 2, making it 11-9 to Martin Brown. And we're just waiting for Martin Brown to get some liquid refreshment. Don't go anywhere. The action will commence in just a moment. In the meantime, I'll take the opportunity to remind you of next Sunday's stream at 4 p.m. We have Adam Humphreys, Mr. Manager of Ronnie's, versus Joe Ham, his loyal underling, in a Group C match. But for now, it's frame 21. Ben Lindsay to break. And that looks dry. So Martin takes the reds here. Not really anything of, well, you've got the red on the bottom rail. And now the red on the right rail, just below the cushion. A couple of problems for Martin. For these yellows, Ben's got one in the middle of the bottom cushion. It's less than ideal. I think he might try and play a plant here into the middle. And he's separated those two yellows perfectly as well. So if he gets onto the yeah, he's in a good position on this yellow into the bottom left pocket to maybe disrupt this bottom yellow. Which he does, not quite enough. Wow, he's not got the result he wanted there. And it committed him to being successful in that attempt. Yeah, I think he can take a shot into the middle bag, but I think he's just gonna, looks like he just want to develop this yellow, cut his losses. Of course, Martin does have a red to develop. And these two next to each other, they don't plant. I wonder if he'll just try and sneak that in. Is he going to run it down? Yeah. Oh, but it's just bounced back into the middle of the cushion. It's the problem with some of these shots. You've really got to try and make it stick over the pocket if you're going to miss it, because too much power and it just bounces out into an unfavourable position. But he's able to make it count on the second attempt. Wow, he needs to really get around these two reds at the bottom, because Ben's been able to cover the pocket. He's just trying to play it a bit safe there. But Ben can go for these. Oh, he's overcut it. But Martin's still got the work to do. He thunders that down the table. But he's not developed them. And he doesn't have a shot here. Could try to double it all the way up into the top right pocket. He might be able to find himself come off the cushion and disturb these two reds. That's a big ask. Well, Ben just needs to attack now, I think. He should be able to clear these away. He's nicely separated the yellow from the black, but that red now stands in his way. So he's going to need to get under it or above it. It's going to be a long shot down to one of the corner pockets. Yeah, he just wants to just roll on through this a little bit. It's relatively straight. It's a good shot. And that black goes anywhere. So he just needs to make sure he doesn't end up in no man's land. And he should take this comfortably into the middle right, the middle left bag. Which he does to close the gap to one frame, and it's 11-10 now. So Ben is right back in this match, and he's on a 3-frame streak. So he'll be happy with that. Well, we've done 21 of our maximum 33 frames. So we've got potentially 12 frames to go. This is frame 22. With Martin Brown to break. It's a solid break. He's got 2 reds down. You could go for either colour here, I think. But he's got a red into the left middle. He's got a yellow into the left middle. That red's just going to take him away. And the yellow would send him up the table and onto his next shot. There is a red making a yellow unpassable to the top left pocket. he goes for the red, it'll all be about what he can do with this cue ball initially. Yeah, so he goes for a yellow up the table. Well, he's taken the pocket for the black. It's not a bad outcome. And there's no simple way for Martin to bring that black up and out of the bottom end of the table. And he's also got a yellow hampered into the top left pocket. So one could see this frame leaning in favour of Ben right now. Well, that was a good effort there by Martin to try and develop that black. It does at least go into the bottom right pocket a bit easier now. But it's a big shot coming up to stay in this frame. And he's still got to somehow get in the right position for that topmost yellow. Oh, that's unlucky. Ben's in a good position here now. He owns the bottom of the table. He's just got to... Maybe he wants to clear this yellow near the pocket and give himself an easy run of it. I'll just pick this one off into the middle. And then that red obviously passes the yellow into the top left pocket. And everything else should be relatively simple. Well, you might want to play cannon down into the bottom pocket here. Or he's just going to pull it straight up. Has he come far enough? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he'd have been better off playing that cannon. The thing is now, they're all available for Martin as well. So if he leaves this table without clinching the frame, then Martin has a good chance to get 2 frames ahead. Not sure what he was looking at there. He definitely needs to play this cannon. Got to keep attacking this frame now. Has he got it? He's got it. It's a great shot. Is it too close to the... Oh, he's ended up... That's what happens when you get out of position. I'm not sure about this one. But he's got it. Excellent shot there. Well, he really pulled it out of the bag with 2 very difficult shots way out of position. And he's got himself onto the black. Oh, and he's just bottled it. Oh dear. That's unlucky. He might kick himself for that one later. But he's done well to get it back to 11-10. Martin should fancy clearing up from here. Oh, cue ball. Just stays out. Well, he just wants to push the cue ball through this one, just gently. Oh, but he's not got the pot. This is a chance for Ben to draw the match level. And he does. 11-11. 4 frames on the trot for Ben Lindsay. That is the biggest streak of the match so far. And Martin has watched frame by frame his decent lead diminish to nothing. We are live at Rocket Ronnie's. If you've been watching the stream and fancy playing around on the pool table yourself, they are open tonight until 10 o'clock. So you still got 6 hours. Why don't you pop on down? Today's match sponsor is TKS EnviroCare. They are wastewater supply specialists. With over 20 years of experience to draw from, they provide a full range of wastewater treatment and water storage solutions. Their aim is to guide you through the sometimes difficult task of assessing your exact requirements, selecting the current product and ensuring that it's correctly installed and commissioned for you. They know that selecting and installing wastewater treatment and storage solutions can be confusing, and with this in mind, they want to ensure that their customers receive the highest level of help and assistance they're able to provide. They have an emergency call out. They provide servicing and repairs to existing installations. And they also provide sewage treatment plants and grease management and drain repairs. So why don't you get in touch with them today? And if you do, let them know that you saw them on Rocket Rackers TV. So this is frame 23. Ben Lindsay to break. And it's 11 apiece. He's got a yellow down. The cue ball stayed out. Bit of congestion down at the bottom left. 2 reds, 2 yellows tied up. And black's over the pocket. Over the pocket a yellow once, but I don't think he's got a shot on a red. He's probably going to have to take this yellow into the top middle, top right. Top middle, there's no such thing as a top middle. Try to pick that yellow off to start with. And he's left the table open for Martin here. But it's really difficult to see a shot on. Martin's going to try and take a red, is he? Going to try to cannon for the yellow. He just pushed a red and a yellow onto the cushion. And it looks like this frame's going to be a scrappy one. If Ben gets the lead, then he'd have won 5 frames on the trot. I don't think Martin wants to go behind. And Ben's been able to push that black out of the way. Thing is, I can't see him running away with the frame from this visit. That's a bit more favourable, but not favourable enough. He's no longer on a shot. So he just plays the safety there. It's going to force Martin to take on this red, covering the yellow. Oh, and he's put the cue ball down. And that yellow's free now. And Ben keeps going to the wrong end of the table. I think they put the cloth on backwards, maybe. I think that's the problem, because the balk line is where Ben is now. But well, I guess if there's only one hole in the table, then you end up having it at the racking end, because otherwise you've got to push 15 balls up the other end of the table every time you want to rack. I think he can pass through those 2 reds. I'm not sure he's got the potting angle, but if he plays it gently enough, he can leave it over the pocket. It's near the pocket. He's got a few balls near the cushions. If he takes, of the 2 near the bottom right cushion, if he takes the outer one, then he will have an angle to develop the inner one. I think he was hoping for a bit more development on those two reds at the top there. He did put one into a slightly more favourable position, the one he's taken into the middle now. He is nicely above the two near the right bottom cushion. There's a good opportunity to take them on, I think. And he uses the big angle. Is he on a shot? Well, it looks like he'll have to take this red into the middle left bag. And then he's got another long shot on the top red. Just can't play this with too much power. He's not got the angle for it. Oh, and he's just cut himself off from that shot there. I guess he's just going to have to see if he can roll this red down. Or might double it across. And try to cut it. Oh, he managed to stay out the pocket. Ben is in the ascendancy. He'll be looking to see if he can clinch this frame from here. That's a good shot. He just wants a nice big screw back now. If he can be in between the black and the red at the top, then he'll be plumb for taking the frame. And he almost got there. He should be able to cut this in. Well, he's doubled, and he's dropped it in to take the lead and make it 12-11. He's won the last 5 frames, and he's well back into this match now. Well, I think Martin will be feeling a little gutted inside. He had a 4-frame lead, and now he's a frame behind. He hasn't sunk the black for 5. So he really wants to take this frame, I'm sure. He's got to stop the rot. It's frame 24. Martin Brown to break. Big jump on the cue ball. Anything down? No, that looks dry. So Ben goes for the yellows. A little bit congestion at the top end of the table here. And he's played the big angle off the red, hovering over the middle bag there. He's got himself in a good position. Oh, and Martin tried to play the skill shot there, and it's given away the foul. Martin's got to be careful he doesn't let his head drop now. Ben will just play. Does he play a second cannon? No, he'll just poke this one in. Screw back. He's going to have to cut the yellow to the left of the cue ball here. It's a thin cut, but he should make it. If you can try and hold on the other side of the table. Oh, no. Oh, there's two reds by the left cushion. The one closer to the cushion is probably Martin's biggest problem. I might need to play this red down into the bottom right pocket. You're looking at the lower one. Yeah. Looking for a skill? No. But at least he's on the correct side of these reds now. Put him into the middle. He just needs to take a chance to flick that red out. Or get right underneath it. Kind of run out of position here though. And his next shot wants to take the cue ball down the table, and it's not where he wants to be unless he can get right underneath that red on the left hand side. He just plays it through, and then he'll get that. He's trying to screw back now. Oh, he played the skill shot and he's put that yellow down. Not sure if he's on a shot here though. Oh, that's good. This isn't going to be an easy one, but he can roll it down to the bottom left pocket. Yeah, I'm just going to rattle in the jaws. And again, all these go for Ben now. So this is an opportunity. I think Martin can clear up from this visit. Oh. Curse of the commentator. Commentator's curse. Now, does he screw back off the one in the middle to take the top yellow as the last one? He's got a shallow enough angle to put a little bit of power into it. And just a bit aside to flick off the top cushion, come down onto the right hand side of this black. And he put the perfect amount of power onto that. Wow, 6 frames on the trot for Ben Lindsay, and he makes it 13-11. That's a real turnabout. So Martin Brown now finds himself 2 frames behind. Gonna have to try very hard to get back into some sort of flow in this match and re-establish himself. That's frame 25. Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, foul break there. Otherwise dry. Just felt like the cue ball had too much energy left in it after it came back off the pack there. So it looks like Martin wants to do the yellows. And he just used his free shot to develop them. He just needs to develop the black now. Well, step 1 of developing the black. Is he on a shot? Have to roll this one into the middle left. Gently does it. And he's got it. Now he's got an angle here, I think, off this one to develop the black a little bit more if he wants. And he does want, and he does. So he's going to avoid the awkward bridge by taking the top yellow. Going to give him the angle to come round onto the one on the bottom right rail. Maybe, no, but he is on the other one, so he just needs to get across and back up the table now. If he gets this shot right, then the frame will be his. That's perfectly played there. Now he's just got to be careful, make sure he leaves himself a decent shot on this black. Can't put a lot of power into this. Now he's far enough away from the cushion. And that black passes into the left middle bag. Oh. Well, Ben's got work to do. He's got 2 reds on the cushion. And he goes for the snooker. And Ben's done very well to get back into the lead in this match after falling 4 behind. And he's won the last 6 frames. He may have 7 reds left on the table, but that puts him in prime position, in a sense. It's simple to get snookers. It's very difficult for Martin to get out of this one. Oh, just reds everywhere. Well, Ben can use this opportunity to develop the last of his reds on the cushion. If he just rolls it down towards the pocket, it doesn't matter if he misses. He just wants to leave it in a favourable position and make sure the cue ball's not stuck on the cushion. Well, it could have been better. Unravelling a little bit there. It's going to be harder to get the snooker now with the black in the middle of the table. Can he keep attacking? Well, he's left Martin with a shot on this black. Quite a straightforward one into the top right bag. And he takes it to break Ben's streak and make it 13-12. Well, I feel like Ben capitulated that frame a little too easily there. But he's still in the lead. With 25 frames down. Potential 9 left to play. This is frame 26. Martin Brown to break. Oh, the cue ball's gone down. It's a shame because he had 2 reds down there. Well, you got 2 reds on cushions. You got 3 yellows, 4 yellows near a cushion. It's not going to be straightforward. Ben just brings that red out with his free shot, signalling his intentions. And he's very close to this red. He needs to get this shot right. No, he's probably going to have to take the lower of these top 2 reds. It's going to be hard for him to get back into position from here. It's a good shot. And he wants to get himself just above this one on the left. Oh, he's gone too far. I think he's run out of shots. Well, Martin certainly has some work to do in this frame. Don't forget, if you are watching, to give the video a like. And if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button. So Martin really needs to find a way to dig up into these 2 yellows now. It'll be difficult to do it off this shot, but not impossible. Doesn't want to run out of opportunities though. You might need to play this this yellow closest to him up to the top right bag. Just find himself on the correct side of the yellow into the middle to come down into those 2, which I'm not sure he's done. Well, he's certainly got a steeper angle on this bottom yellow, but he needed to be above this yellow on the into the middle really. Well, that's probably the steepest angle he could get himself if he wants to. He could double. There's a double there on the top one. We'll just go for a snooker. This one I think Ben can get out of. Well, ooh, I don't know. He's really cut that angle off there. That cue ball's going to come out quite steep off that cushion. I'll try and put some side on it. Whereas he might fancy going up and down the table and coming into this top red. And he does have the knuckle there. Yeah, this is a difficult one. Oh, excellent effort there. You need to take the time to find the right shot. Martin puts him back in the snooker. But Ben fancies just a straight across the table for this one. Oh, he's just missed it. And that's the foul that Martin's looking for. Well, I don't think they developed according to plan. So Martin puts Ben into a snooker. He's just got to be careful he don't put the cue ball down here. That's well played. This keeps that red involved. Well, that red's just getting a bit further and further away, but I saw these yellows coming out a bit more. Well, both players' balls are sat up now. One good pot. Looks good. And he's on the last red. Oh, he's just overhit that one. I don't think he needed to put so much power into it. And he's left it in an unfavourable position. Martin should be able to clear these up. That was an interesting. I think he should have gone for the one over the middle pocket first, but he's managed to get back into position. He has brought the red out. He could have avoided that if he took the middle first. And now this is cuttable for Ben. Ben goes for the snooker. It was a good choice. Oh wow, look at that. Well, he's not left his yellow favourable, but he's taken away the pot from Ben in this visit. Ben can touch the red and leave the cue ball down the table. I just missed it. Well, Martin will probably take the free shot just to bring the yellow out. You can just roll it down to the bottom pocket. Looks like he's going to try and double this on his first attempt. That just leaves it nicely potable into the middle. He doesn't have to do much with the cue ball here. He just needs to put the ball down and yellow into the pocket. And he's on this black. A chance to re-level the match. And he does, and makes it 13 apiece. Well, we've played 26 of a possible 33. We've got 7 frames to go, potentially. And nothing to separate these two. Don't forget, next Sunday at 4 p.m, Adam Humphreys versus Joe Ham. Challenge 21, Group C. The players just having a quick refreshment break. It's frame 27. Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, a little bit of a weak break, and the cue ball's gone down. So Martin takes the reds on frame 27. Well, Martin was keen to develop those 2 reds there, but has unfortunately put the cue ball down. Ben's got a lot of yellows on this bottom left-hand side to develop. Yeah, he does it. Oh, sorry about that. A couple of late nights. And he doesn't want to send any of these yellows down towards the red and black. So he's got to be careful about this. Oh, that's worked out quite well. And you can plant this one in. And he's above the one on the rail. And he's just got to make sure he ends up on the correct side of the black. So he'll take this red over the right. Wow. Really needs to be careful here because he's come up on the wrong side of the red, the yellow. So we'll try to push the black up a bit, and he's not pushed it up enough. He's taken the shot away, I think. You might want to try and just leave the black over the pocket at this point. Just try to kick it. And there's a crafty little snooker there by Martin. He's developed both of those reds. And Ben tries to kick that into the middle. That was a fantastic shot. Well, he just wants to screw this across to be below the red by the black. Now he just needs to be careful not to come into the black. There's a good chance here for Martin to regain the lead. Oh, he's overrun that a bit, and he should be okay. Just got to be wary he doesn't put the black in, the white in the pocket, and he doesn't, and he takes the lead, 14-13. So Martin's on a streak of his own. Those 6 frames won on the trot by Ben must seem an age away now, as he's lost the last 3, with Martin Brown ready to break. Frame 28. This match looks like it's going to go all the way. It's a solid break there. All the energy from the cue ball went into the rack. And you got 2 reds down. And you got a red and a yellow on the bottom cushion that need addressing. So Martin's in a good position to cut that red across now. He's not going to get any other chance on this red. If he can see enough of it. Yeah. Well, Ben needs to stop the rot of his own. But everything's set up. The black's a little bit of a difficult position, but not insurmountable. Martin will fancy it from here. Just needs to screw across the table a little bit, unless he wants to try and come down. Yeah, he's cut himself off. And the recovery's not straightforward. And it could come off the bottom right cushion there between the 2 yellows, but he's going to try and up and down. Yeah, he's clipped the yellow, given Ben the 2 shots. It's a good chance here for Ben to develop these 2 on the cushion. We'll just plant one down onto the other. And it's turned out okay. It should be quite a good place here now to clear these. Oh, just wants to play a series of plants here if he can. Oh, I've never seen that before. There's a strange error message flash up on the screen there. Didn't want to connect to the database. Oh, he's just messed that out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now Martin needs to deal with these 2 reds on the bottom cushion. Oh, where's this red going? Because he's used his free shot. Is he going to try and double this black in? No, he wants to be under it. He wants to push it into the top left pocket. Oh, and he's just rattled it in the jaws. Well, it was do or die with the black over the pocket. And Martin makes it 15-13, re-establishing a 2-frame lead there. And he's got a current streak of 4 frames. I think that's the first time in a match Martin has done so. Yeah, so Martin has well and truly found his rhythm again. And he's only 2 frames away from victory. Ben Lindsay needs to pull it out now. Otherwise he'll find himself with his opponent on the hill. This is frame 29. Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, and he's launched the cue ball straight off the table there. That one took flight. Oh, that's not ended up in the favourable position. He's going to go for yellows now, is he? Oh, and he's left the table open. It was quite a good chance there for Martin, but it's been squandered. Both these players have now been at it for 4 hours. So Ben's gone for these reds. He's got a difficult shot now. Oh, he is on this red. But he's made it more difficult than it needed to be there. Just a bit too much power, I think. Lots of commotion going on in the Chelsea-Liverpool match, but we've got to stay focused on this table. Martin's got a good chance to take this frame, I'd say. All his yellows are on. Oh, but he's gone and snookered himself. Just the focus going a little bit maybe in this latter stage. Yeah, all these reds are set up for Ben, and he needs this frame. He doesn't want Martin getting on the hill. Oh, it's not on an easy shot here. It's an offside cut into the top right. He's going to take the cue ball away. So it looks like he's going to just try and play it safe. And I think he's got the snooker there. It just stops Martin from potting. And he almost kicked one into the middle bag. And he's got a snooker. Well, no, he hasn't got the snooker, but he's got a little bit of an awkward bridge there, but he should be able to pop this one. And he'll take the red up into the top left. And be left with a nice shot into the middle bag. It's just this black looks a bit awkward now. I don't know how he's going to get onto it for a shot. That's the problem. He's got to end up a bit lower than where he is at the moment. And he'll be able to cut it in. Oh, but he's missed that. Just didn't get down on the shot long enough there. He figured out what he wanted to do, but he just didn't execute it. Martin looking for the snooker. He's not got it. Well, it's going to be really difficult for Ben to get on this black now, because he'd really want to be taking this top left red, not the right hand side red. So yeah, this is the shot. He almost wants to be parallel with the black on the right hand side of the table. But he's come right round and he's got nowhere to put it. He probably should have gone for a safety shot rather than putting those two. If he put a red top and bottom of the table, then it'd be in a good chance to get the right angle on the black. I'm not sure what he's going to do now. If we can try and leave a yellow difficult. Oh, and he's going to put the cue ball down. Wow, it's a good chance now for Martin to get on the hill. He's opted not to take the free shot and is just attacking these. Now the black is a bit close to the cushion on the right hand side. It could have done with it being in a bit of a better place. You'll probably have to take this yellow up to the top left bag. And then the yellow closest to the black. Well, he's pushed it even a little bit further over into the cushion there. It's going to be quite difficult to get into a decent potting position now. It's a big shot in the match. And he's made it. Martin Brown is on the heel. 16-13. Ben Lindsay needs to win all remaining frames to stay in this match. Well, we've got Martin Brown on the hill. This is frame 30. And with Martin Brown to break. Well, we had those reds race into the corner there. So he's got one down. Yellows look quite good from here, I think. If he had a shot on the yellow. And he's got an awkward plant up to the top. Of course, he can just knock a red straight into the middle left bag. But then he does have an awkward one just set below the black there that we'd have to deal with. And not really a natural shot to deal with it. I think he knows he wants the yellows. He's forced to take on the reds. Did he bring that one out enough? I think so. It's still going to be a bit difficult to get onto it unless he takes it into the middle. It does give him a natural red to deflect the one just below the black. But he's got to get onto it. Wow, he's developed it now. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how Ben reacts to this now. He's got to win the next 4 frames. That means Martin's got 4 chances to win the match. It's a difficult shot now. Kind of running out of position, but he's managed to get it down. Wow. I think he just roll this yellow up the top of the tape. Oh, he's going to go for this one. Can he cut it into the middle? No, he's pushed it up. It's not quite over the pocket enough there. Martin might fancy these reds. He's got one slightly difficult one. He'll have to take it either into the bottom left or the middle right. Oh, I just wanted to sit over the pocket. Ben will double this back across the table. It's not enough to put it down. And this is a good position here now. Martin can just plant this red when he comes to it. Well, this could be it. He's run away from position a little bit there. I think he come down the table a bit further than he wanted to. Oh, wow. Good shot here now to get on the right side of this red. Well, we can take it down into the bottom right pocket. It's a big shot. And he needs to follow the cue ball through. It's really tight. The slightest flick from that yellow and it'll go off course. So we might have to take it into the middle, but then he's gonna lose the cue ball. Yeah, it was just slightly in the way there. Ben Lindsay lives to see another shot. He really needs to make these count now. Martin's on the hill. No more mistakes. Well, he probably wants to take this left yellow. Yeah, and he can drop this one into the middle and just leave the cue ball where the yellow is. And if he gets this black, Ben lives to see another frame. 16-14 to Martin Brown. Well, I think Ben's going to the toilet every other frame now. Too much beer or nerves? Who knows? Stay tuned, we'll be back with you very shortly. Just a little word for our match sponsor, TKS Envirocare, providing wastewater supply equipment. They are the specialists in it. If you need some sewage treatment plants or grease management and drain repairs or servicing and repairs, get in touch. Tell them that Rocket Rackers TV sent you. And our stream sponsor today, Terry Vos Painting and Decorating, providing interior and exterior professional painting and decorating across Wiltshire, Hampshire and Dorset. If you'd like a free quote, give him a call today, or maybe it's Sunday afternoon, maybe give him a call tomorrow morning. You might be trying to chill out now. Anyway, back to the action. Frame 31, Ben Lindsay to break. Martin Brown is still on the hill. And he's got a dry table to come to. And Martin takes the yellows. Yeah, the two yellows around where the black spot is. They seem a bit difficult to pot. He's going to need to develop those. And he'll push this one on the rail down to the bottom right pocket. And that'll probably leave him a shot on for the bottom yellow. But where he goes from there, I'm not sure. He's looking at a plant, but I don't think it's on. But he does need to develop them. If not now, then when? Yeah, he could plant that. And that will send the top yellow towards the middle bag. Well, they're all set up for Martin now, at least. Even the black goes into the bottom right pocket. But Ben isn't out of this match yet. He does have a red to develop. Just by the black. He needs to be careful. Make sure he got his opportunity to do so. Wow, he's half done the job. He's pushed the black on the cushion. At least if Martin beats him to it, then he's going to have a difficult time potting it. And Martin's now got a yellow tied up. I think Ben needs to take a strategical shot here. I don't think he's going to be able to pot everything. He still needs to develop that red at the bottom. Wow, he could really cut this one into the middle now. That should give him a good bit of direction. Oh, nearly. Still leaves Martin with that yellow to develop. It doesn't pot without doing something to it. And now he's got another yellow that's by the black as well. Nice, managed to play a nice little plant there. But what now? Is he above that yellow enough? Might just be able to roll it over the pocket. Ben needs to pull out a great shot into this middle bag now. If he doesn't, it could be over. Well, he's just made the black sit up. That was the last thing Martin needed sorting out. I feel like Ben could have just played the red straight into his other red and probably got the big pocket, as they say. Well, Ben gets to live another shot. He's really got to make inroads on these now. Should be able to plant this. It's going to be a delicate operation. Well, this is not going to be an easy one. If he takes it to the top left, the cue ball's going towards the middle pocket. But if he can just get it to hold, then the black's fairly easy. And now he's left his yellow in an unfavourable position. There's a chance here for Ben to steal another frame. Just got to play this gently. Yeah, know which one's he going to take. You can clip off this top one. And just cut the top one in. He just wants the cue ball to come halfway across the table here. He really just wants to poke this in. Doesn't really need to do anything. Well, Ben's in survival mode. And Martin will just concede the frame there. He wants to rack up, depriving Ben of the satisfaction, maybe. So somehow Ben is still in this match. On frame 32 of a possible 33 with Martin Brown to break. Will this go down to a decider? Oh, he's got to do a re-rack. The black's gone down. So all the pressure's on now. So attempt number 2 at frame 32 with Martin Brown to break. He's got a red down. He's got another red down. It was a similarly successful break without the black moving really anywhere this time. And the red down on the left is hampered. And the reds look a bit scarce of options to develop themselves. It might be wise to take the yellows at this point. That's the conclusion Martin's come to. The black is nice and in play now. He does need to do something to get across the table. And deal with these two yellows on the down on the left. Oh, he's jawed it. Yeah, Ben's got a couple of problem reds. Looks like he's going to try and develop them off this shot. Well, that was kind of helpful. You might just want to just touch this red, flick it out a little bit. Try and leave the cue ball on the cushion. Oh, he's got it in. How's he going to get down to this bottom red on the left? Well, he tried it. Now he's run out of options now. He's got to try and take a pocket. He doesn't want to pot this second to last red. Let's keep it on the table. He's got it in the way of Martin's yellow. It's a wise move. Keeps him in the game. Martin's got several balls to develop now. And Ben's got to patiently position himself and wait for his red to come out. Well, with that amazing cut there by Martin, Ben has lost his advantage over that bottom right pocket. Oh, just a bit of a lax kiss there. Could have done a bit better with that one. All Ben can do is leave Martin to still need to deal with the two yellows on the left. Martin's not going to win this frame without dealing with them, and Ben isn't going to disturb them. I think Martin's just trying to snooker Ben from getting on that red, which I think he has. No, he hasn't. Ben just doesn't want to approach them just yet. Well, where the yellows are now, it does give Martin an opportunity. He can come off this outside one and develop the other yellow. Oh, and he's hit the black, giving away a foul. Just overreaching a bit there. Now Ben has got to pull out his, well, maybe the smartest touch of the match now. What can he do with a free shot? He's got the black over on the rail as well. So he uses his free shot to bring both of these out, but is he on one of them? Oh dear. I think his touch had just let him down a little bit there. Now if he kicks off the top red, was lucky enough, he might be able to cannon into the bottom red, but that would be one hell of a shot. He's going to try the cut plant, sorry. No. He was almost able to come kick it back in. Wow, this is a chance for Martin to win this frame now. Oh, and it's just left the cue ball in the pocket. He's lucky it didn't drop down, but it's almost as bad. Well, he's got the ball down, but he's snookered himself. That's what happens when you run out of position. You can pull off a pot, but you're still then fighting for position. He's lucky that Ben's reds aren't in a great place, but he's given away the foul. So this is really the chance here. How's Ben gonna pot these two reds and get on the black? Be so careful with this. Wow, they're potable. This is his chance. I gotta say here it's. I mean, he could go for another snooker, but I feel like you got to attack these at this point. Oh, he has gone for another snooker. Has he got it? It looks tight, but I think Martin can see that shot. Oh no, he's coming off a cushion. He could still kick it in. He's got to try and get this cannon right, and he has. Wow, he's flicked that red up unfavourably. Maybe he could try and send it towards the yellows, I don't know. Well, that's a good effort there. I think he might have got that snooker.
How we doing, my friend?
Yeah, good, you? That was a fantastic shot there. How's he going to deal with this black? No. Maybe. Yeah. Wow, and he's yeah. And he's won the match. Oh, where's the white? Where's the white? Where's the white? Oh, 16-all. Wow.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Take a break, take a break.
So we go down to a final frame. What are the chances of that, eh?
Wow.
What are the chances of that? 16 apiece. Yeah. £400 for the winner.
I told you he should have left himself a little bit straighter on that black ball. Down the brow, if he had left himself a little bit straighter and played that last yellow into the top right corner a little bit more confidently, he might not have left himself with the white going into the corner like that. But ultimately, it's fucking 16 apiece.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear, swear people. Yeah, 16 apiece.
Yeah, Ben's been gifted into a final frame, so can't get more interesting than that. I'm not sure. Probably a bit, yeah.
Sorry. £200 ahead for one frame, boys. One frame. Go on, Lindsay.
4.5 hours of play.
4.5 hours.
Yeah.
This afternoon was that?
1 o'clock they started, yeah.
I'll give Ben a couple of warm-ups before he comes to the table.
Oh yeah, like Martin's been here since 12, so.
Yeah. I think even a bit before that, to be honest with you. I was here about 11, maybe that was you setting that I was using from over in the park.
Yeah, Martin turned up a couple of minutes before I did, basically, and I got here about 12 o'clock. So, yeah, it's been a long old afternoon for these two.
Best of luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, well, this is frame 33 of a possible 33 with Ben Lindsay to break. Oh, and it's a soft break there. And it looks dry. It's going to require some work. A lot of congestion around this black.
I don't think he actually needs to be channeling to any balls apart from to develop the black. Technically they all go into one pocket, every yellow, as we speak. Maybe land on the yellow at the bottom of the black now, into the middle.
You can even take this yellow below the black up into the middle now, which is going to do.
Hold the white exactly where it is. Oh, he overscrewed that. I feel he should have been on. He's now overscrewed that. He should have been on that one to the bottom right corner.
Well, you should be able to plant these bottom two.
If not, he's still covering the pocket. I mean, he's still got another shot after this. I mean, yeah, like I said, he's still covering the pocket.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hard work now for Ben to clear these reds from this position. I mean, every red still goes. Apart from the one to the top right of the black, I can't see where that goes. So he does need a cannon into one of these balls somewhere. I mean, first of all, obviously, his first shot would be to drop this one in the bottom row to the left corner. But what's his next shot after that? Left middle, maybe?
Yeah, probably get cut into the left middle, and then he's got to try and regain position. He'll be able to take the one to the right middle, maybe.
I think, maybe, I think that's a wrong shot. I think if you took the one to the left middle and got position on the one at the top of the table there now, you could run into the packet off of that. So maybe I would have took the one to the left middle myself and then land high on the one to in the centre of the table to the right middle. Try to open the one that didn't go to any pocket. But I mean, Ben Lindsay's won the last 9 out of 10.
Yeah. The last 3 on the stream, that's for sure, yeah.
So I've actually got a game against Ben on the Money Day in 3 weeks' time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me and Ben are playing for £100 ahead. So.
Well, you got plenty of research material. You can see how he plays.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I've already been watching everything, all these stream matches that we've been doing all night. You know what I mean? That's a good shot, mate. That's straight enough. He should run this right through now, but it's still the black ball's still the problem. Black ball is still the problem. It doesn't go into any pocket, I don't think. Top left, sorry. Maybe it goes
Yeah.
to the top left pocket.
You've got to get right underneath it.
Yes. And you know what? It is. You treat it as unexpected.
Well, I think it's in Ben's interest here to try and let Martin clear the yellows without, if he can not disturb the black, but I don't know how he's going to be able to be aggressive enough without getting a skill shot, knocking one of these yellows in, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's the correct first shot for Ben. Try to land a little bit on the red and the right round. I think
Now he's got an angle. Well, if he can pop this red and cannon into this red, he might even send one into one of these yellows over the pocket there and clear it. Get a fortuitous cannon.
I mean, it is thin enough. It's thin enough. He may even cannon off the yellow on the left to get the one out of the pocket. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. That's so unlucky.
He's put a yellow towards the middle of the bottom rail though, so that's something. It's a bit of extra effort for Martin. Whether it's enough.
What do you think? A 3-ball plant to push the red onto the yellow? As long as the red hits the rail?
Well, he's still got a pot of red.
a ball.
Yeah.
Free ball plan, cover the yellow on the left corner. It'd be a very delicate shot. He probably wouldn't take it. Because then you're obviously opening the black up for him, like you've been saying.
Yeah. Well, it's open. It's open to the middle left pocket now. The black.
Oh, as well, yes, of course it is now, yes. But he needs to come up with something, some sort of rubber out of the hat here. Because Martin has definitely got the advantage. He can't cover the right pocket and get in front of him. I mean, is that what he's trying to do here after one on the bottom round? Kiss it off a bit to cover the black? No, he just
It stops it from being potable. Yeah.
Yes. Very good shot. Very good shot. It's lying on that yellow now to the left corner. Impossible and quiet.
Well, he might have to screw back off the bottom, off the yellow over the left, bottom left bag, and then if he can get a good angle on the one over the right to push the yellow out. Well, he's going to go for the opposite corner. He just.
That's too contained. You should have gone for that. I mean, 16-all. I mean, you boys are paying for £200 a head, so.
Yeah, you don't want to make a mistake in this frame, do you?
So, I mean, to put your £200 onto going off of one ball into that, to be on into the left corner, at the right angle to actually get the black into the left middle or the right corner. That's right. £200 on a shot.
Oh, he's not hit a cushion. He's not hit a cushion.
Game over.
Yeah. Well, Martin should be able to capitalise from this opportunity.
I mean, that's the thing these days as well. With, no referees being involved in the sport. You rely on the player to actually call a foul.
Sportsmanship, yeah.
Right then, even though it is £200 a man, it's 16-all, and you see the respect for the game that Ben's got. He called the foul. And he's almost given Martin the game. I mean, this is bread and butter. Martin this yellow on the row into that one.
Yeah.
As long as this yellow on the bottom row doesn't land on the left-hand cushion, that's the only thing that can actually go wrong, I think. Yeah, that's
Just got away with it.
Yes,
Yeah.
The run off a left cushion to leave the right, someone near the right corner pocket. I said up the top first of all, did I not?
Yeah, he did.
I did say up the top the first of all, the top left corner.
This is the shot for the match.
No, he's actually taking the left middle.
And he's got it. Martin Brown wins 17-16.
Ben Lindsay's lost his first game on the stream.
He's lost his first money match on the stream, yeah.
Wow.
It had to come sooner or later. Well,
So Ronnie O'Sullivan now. Thank you very much.
that's all right.
Speak to you soon, all right?
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. It was a tough-fought battle. Ben got himself from 11-7 to 13-11, and then Martin Brown got himself back ahead and on the hill with 4 frames to go, but Ben held on and managed to scrape himself with a bit of luck into the final frame. But I think the rightful winner today was Martin Brown there. So congratulations to both players for putting on a good show. 4.5 hours is a long time in pool. So we'll just go through bits and bobs. Today's match sponsor was TKS EnviroCare, providing wastewater specialist supplies and engineering and maintenance and repairs. If you have any wastewater supply needs, get in touch with TKS EnviroCare today. They operate nationwide. And don't forget to let them know that you found them through me. Today's stream sponsor was Terry Vos, interior and exterior professional painting and decorating, operating across Wiltshire, Hampshire and Dorset. For a free quote, give them a call or drop them an email. Everything is brought to you by Apaday Multimedia. We create 8-Ball Arena, Rocket Rackers TV, and we can provide web solutions, streaming solutions, and creative and social solutions too. So if you have any of those needs, please get in touch with me and we'll be happy to work out something. And don't forget, next Sunday we have Adam Humphreys versus Joe Ham in Group C for Challenge 21. That's a race to 11. So please tune in for that. Today's action has been brought to you live from Rocket Ronnie's in Southampton. A fantastic venue here. The best one in Southampton for sure. They're open 10 till midnight most days, other than Sunday 10 till 10. No memberships required, so pop on down. And if you're looking for a charity to support, why not support the PDSA? They look after our dogs and cats and other animals when they become sick. Especially if you know someone who loves their animals and they can't necessarily afford expensive treatment when an animal becomes ill, and the PDSA steps in and makes sure that the animal doesn't suffer. So great charity there to support. You've been watching the Money Match Day. And this has been an ad hoc money match. Minimum prize pots of £100, minimum races to 13. So if you fancy getting your money match streamed, then get in touch with us today or sometime in the future, and we'll be happy to do that for you. And please, don't forget to like and subscribe. You've been watching Rocket Rackers TV. We bring you the best live Blackball action from the South Coast. You can find us on YouTube and Facebook. Please go and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you have a great evening and a great week.